Hello everyone, my name is Vacuo and I am your host and your voice for the voice. Here's to may or may not entertain you and may or may not went off a tangent and doing something else, who knows. Generally, welcome to my shop. This is not my shop yet, I'm just have a little bit greeting to you guys. But aside from that, yeah, generally it's basically just functioning like a shop. And welcome anyone who managed to come in. And of course, usually I would have no audience. I am happy when I start stream. Creamy is there, but I am doing the like the thingy. Start the stream early, but stuck it in coming soon, so I can drag out time a little bit more. And then when I start a stream, I can have enough energy to stay until basically have enough energy until the YouTube start to like blasting my stream out to other people, something like that. But yeah, generally that's the tactic for like a lot of like YouTube stream, because YouTube algorithm is stupid. But also same time, keep doing that is going to harm the YouTube algorithm too. Not like 4. Technically, it's just 5. Not 5. Technically, it's just 3. Always after 3 hours, they'll start blasting your like stuff out. Is a little bit weird. Oh yeah, I totally forgot like some of the things that I try to do. I was intended to try out the multi-stream thingy, but I guess I'll just do that next week. I guess. And I actually like I'm trying to make like a schedule, even though I can't exactly follow that schedule one by one, but I will at least set like this day I will do what, that day I'll do what, but I won't specific the time. Yeah, on different side, I actually do have a Twitch, and my Twitch is actually got affiliated too. The thing is, like, I personally don't really like Twitch, so I end up streaming in YouTube. But here's another major issues that I have. Currently, I'm having a shop, a live shop, so it's best to have it on as many eyes on me as possible. Even though I don't really like Twitch, I do have to, no choice. I have to actually like yeah, I actually have to like do the Twitch thingy. This way I can get more eyes on me, and then the chance of me having a sales would be increased. Because this week I will every Saturday night for my own like time in Malaysia time at my Saturday night time, I will output a video that is a content video. Is basically a talk show of me doing stuff, but it's just a solo talk shows. It's not like I got any guests or anything like that. It's just me yapping, to be honest. But always the first topic I will have is usually just to like do some reporting on my end of my stream or this and that stuff. How does it go? What kind of things I'm trying to do, and the end result of this week of the things I try to do. Those are basically what I'm doing, or that like that is the first part, and then there will be like a second part is basically the yapping topic of that week. The yapping topic of that week really depends. I don't really have a lot of things to talk about too, so I have to like figure that out when tonight, because I had to start doing like record stuff maybe this afternoon or tonight. Depends on how long I stream today. And then like tomorrow I have to do the edit and then upload the video, this and that, yeah, that stuff. It's a little bit rushed, but it's kind of functioning a bit like a news thingy. And aside from that, it's basically like a news, not like a news channel. It's more like a lively update of my fellow VP member, and depends on, maybe it's either streamer, content creator, or VTuber. A little bit update of what they are doing. It's not, I'm not actually like doing new stuff. It's just like some people do some interesting things, so I'm just going to talk about it. And the last part will be like the burning comment section, the burning question from comment sections. It's basically anyone can ask anything in that comment sections, and then I will take that as a topic to talk about. Basically, it's every like things that have been chat like last week video. Is something to talk about. Yes. I do have a sections that is specialized for me chatting a little bit about my comic, but again, your brother here needs a little bit bills to pay, so I need to keep focusing on making like all this YCH, at least establish like a base product that I can sell it out to people. So I'm going to be a little bit busy, so I'm unable to like forward create my like comic stuff, because I didn't earn anything from the comic thing I made, so I have to at least earn something from doing like art commission stuff. And speaking about art commission stuff, we should continue start our art stream here. But thing is, I'm already ran out of saliva to keep talking, so I need to chuck in some water. I think I have a snore while I was like sleeping yesterday, because like I woke up, my mouth is like really dry, so most likely I was snoring the entire night, which is not a good thing. Means I'm really tired. I did force myself to work more than usual, so yeah. Speaking about working more than usual, I think I need to take in my medication, because I'm already seeing double visions. This is annoying. Funny thing is, like, I thought, I think I can talk about that, using that as a yapping sessions. I actually completely misunderstood what double vision is. I was thinking like, at first I thought like double vision is something like a how should you guys say it? Have you guys watched like some movie? You see like the effect, like they give like this like tiny split of like visions, and then like mix it back, split again, mix it back, like those kind of effect. Like you get like shell shock or something, some kind of effect like that. I thought it was like that. That is double vision. So every single time I go and see a doctors, they ask me for like double visions. I just say no, because I don't really experience that, but I do experience something else with my eyes. But I never tell the doctors about it. And then I realized that was the actual double vision. Double vision is also means that your eyes cannot converge into one side. It's basically your left and right eye see a completely different image. You can separate. It's like you can't combine your sight back to one side. That is double visions. And I was like, oh, so you don't have that like blurry effect, like no this, no that, not like combining, separate, combining again, that the kind of things. Like no, you just you just can't combine your sight. That is double vision. I was like, oh. So I have technically kind of did lie to my doctor for a very, very long time. It's not looking at two directions at once. It's like your left eye see a complete image, your right eyes is seeing a complete image. I don't have like two direction eyes at once. I'm looking straight at you, but I seeing two of you, but the two of you is very clear, crispy clear. It's not even blurry at all. I just can't combine my sight back into one. And worst thing is, because my left hand eye actually see color a little bit different. So even though I see both things very clearly, I do see them slightly in different colors. So it's a bit annoying. I think it's because I see them a little bit in different color, and then when I notice it, it's really hard to recombine my sight back. Not sure what the heck is happening, but I did try to like search the internet about it, because like I do have like, again, my ear is practically screwed. It did say like when you have like a very strong vertigo, it will happen to you. And also I realized my audio is a little bit loud, so because yesterday the mic have issues and I fixed it. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's basically when you have vertigo and you will have your sight split, have like some being dizzy, having vertigo, like those kind of things will get your sight a little bit split. And hence the double vision will happen. This is why every single time I go to see my the specialist on the ear ENT or ear, nose, and throat doctors, they always ask me, do you see double visions? I always say no, because it's not like I'm like confused what I'm looking at. I can see two image. The weirdest thing is like I can make out with like lift off like seeing double the image without any issues. Like even I can't combine my sight, I still can see. I still can see very clearly, and I can actually use that sight too. I think that well, doctors already like very curious at my conditions, because like I basically unfunctionable in some sense, but I am functionable. This is why they keep saying they have a theory that I'm already born with this. It's like a person who basically born blind, they will function fine while being blind. I'm basically born with my balance is pretty much screwed. So no matter like what happened to me, like even like it get worse or anything, I still somehow manage. Like my brain knows how to deal with this kind of things very easily. So that's the thing. This is why I'm in the like a worse situation is like kind of manageable, but technically in reality, anyone who have what I have, they practically can't do anything. They are like full on disabled with what I have, but I still can function. That is the what the doctor say, the worst case scenario for a person with my conditions, because I legitimately cannot be anything. It's like because I'm fine. When it comes to like if you want to like register as a disabled people, you need like a long time of observations. Because I look fine, like observation is practically thrown out of the window. Even like the best they can do is to write a letter to the government when I go and register for it, and then they'll like give a little bit bias when they do a little bit checking on me. It's not like full on bias, it's more like let them know that this guy really have issues, he just doesn't look like one. Those kind of letter. I did reject it because like again like getting a OKU or in the US way disability card required. Like I'm not sure what happened if in either in the Western side or something, if you get disability, you default get any benefit or not. I have no idea. Do you guys get it? But in Malaysia, in OKU, unless you really cannot work, unless you really have trouble living, you won't get a single benefit at all. You can lose your hand, one of a hand, or lose both of your leg, long as you still capable to kind of like power through the things, and then you still can work. Like you can drive to a shop and do some like a cashier thingy, or you still can sit here, work at home, and then still can use keyboard and stuff. You technically can work, so you won't get a single benefit from it. Even at worst, you still can kind of get it, but only like 200 to like 400 ringgit a month, enough for you to eat. Just that. It's just that. And it might actually, they actually will also keep observing you, even you manage to get some benefit, like just 200 ringgit or like 400 ringgit. They will keep observing you and will keep you update. You need to keep updating to them, like about your money, your income, this and that. So if you manage to somehow land in a good work, you still can get like maybe 2,000 ringgit. Is more or less like $500, I guess. Like, yeah, it's like 450-ish dollar. If you manage to earn that much, you will lose the ability to get benefit. So it's basically you might be able to get benefit, but only maybe like at shortest like 1 month, or maybe like 4 to 5 months, and then you will lose that benefit because you technically can work. And you can work, and then you manage to earn some money, then you don't. Then they just like cancel your ability to get benefit. That is basically how Malaysia work, I think. I didn't know too much about it, but that is the most I heard about from various other people. But yeah, it's like, okay, you don't really get a lot of again, like disability in Malaysia actually don't really get that much. At the moment, 4.7. The difference. And around, you can say the minimum wage a graduate can have is like 2,000 ringgit. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. And everything prices just keep like rising up, and the salary never grows. So yeah, Malaysia is kind of like in quite a sticky situation, to be honest. It's been sticky for like many years. It's about to become like 5 times the price money. This is why, like, sometimes when you look at my artwork, you kind of like look at my artwork, it's like $15 or like $25. Some people on the Western side look at it, they'd be like, holy heck, why do you sell so cheap? Not 2K each year, it's like 2K per month. If you kind of like don't really eat expensive stuff, you never really treat yourself, and if you don't like treat yourself and then just like eat like cheaply, and you don't spend too much, basically. It's like this. You have to pay for your car installment plan. You have to pay for your house. If you don't have a house, you have to rent for a house. And renting has been like, how much? If you want to rent a decent one, it would be like 1K per month. Nowadays like 1K is like impossible, I heard. So basically you can rent one room for 1K, maybe. Like it's like a joint house, or like 1.6 if you want to live alone, stuff like that. So it's basically you shit out of money if you just want to live alone, and then you live with 2K. You barely can live, to be honest. You barely can live. You have to buy food, you have to go out eat. You have to maybe sometimes cook yourself, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Pay for the water bill, pay for the electricity bill, and pay for car stuff. And then who knows, maybe like one day your car break down, you have to pay even more. You basically just keep in the red, to be honest, in a sense. Hey, a white dude from Scotland. Hi there. Hope you are not taking disguise. I have a friend from Scotland too. Yeah, if you try to research a little bit, it's basically 2,000 is not really enough for you to live if you have a car. Unless you don't have a car, you go for commune. You still use quite a lot of money from just using the commune itself. Yeah, sadly, in Malaysia's, like the best you can earn, like when you're fresh out graduated, is just maybe a little bit above 2K. Like the most minimum you get is just 2K, and it's not like dollar, it's ringgit. So imagine that, you earn like 500 bucks when you're fresh out from school. Yeah, that's what you can earn in Malaysia. It's like, holy shit. Of course, I haven't worked for quite a long time, so I don't really know like what's the living condition nowadays. But it is a very I won't really say hostile. It's just difficult sometimes. Some people are difficult. There's quite a lot of people are still kind of fine. But they do own a lot of money from credits. Like again, like you try to spend what you can earn. That's the best advice I can give to any people. But yeah, generally it's a little bit quite hard. Well, you're lucky then, I guess. For me, sadly. Sadly, I have some issues. I can't even work like a normal person. Medical stuff. But yeah, generally it's just like that. But when it comes to those kind of stuff, it's a little bit precarious. But I'm lucky that my family is not that well off, but enough to actually still take care of me a little bit. But I can't help to feel a little bit useless. This is why I kind of like at least try my best to earn enough not to take allowance from my family. So I have this like online like YCH shop here. Hold on a bit. I have to do this. Yeah, so like this like is my like technically cafe. I still haven't really finished the background yet, to be honest. I have to start my shop a little bit early because I told my family stop giving me allowance. I need to earn the money myself. So hold on a bit. Projector on. No. Seems my might have some issues. Projector on. Either way, that is like basically my issues. That yeah, medically is basically I'm kind of screwed in many ways, and the disability benefit in Malaysia is practically non-existent. The only benefit you actually do get is just a card that tells people that you are disabled and the ability to take the disabled parking lot. Again, I look fine. Technically, I can function. That's the problem. Like, if any other people who wants to use the disability benefit, like you know, like the parking, of course I let them. I still can walk, damn it. Like, not very balanced, but I still can walk. Of course, if there's like a people who is in a wheelchair, I'll let them park, of course. And even if I try to park, people look at me when I get out from the car, they will start arguing with me. I don't want that kind of hassle. Like, it's completely stupid if I try to apply for disability. Even the doctors told me about it too. Like, I sympathize your situation, but sadly, yeah, like it's very shitty. I'm basically in a state of what they call like a half disabled. Like, I am disabled, but I doesn't look like one. So it become a little bit difficult, very difficult. Like, too many people associated like disability with like being crippled or like lost a limb or two. When I talk about this, people will just start scanning your body up and down. Like, really? And then I say, really? I am. Sadly. So yeah, that's my situations. It's like, invisible disability is something that is very, very annoying. Even blindness. Sometimes you can see blindness very, very obviously. But sometimes some people are kind of like partially blind. They still can kind of see like a tiny little bit. So the eyes still kind of can track people. Kind of. Like, if they try their best, they still can kind of track people. Since they already born with it, they kind of get used to it. They will be able to track you one way or another. But not like can see. They can track stuff, doesn't mean they can see. So blindness can be a little bit annoying too, because like, unless you're like full blind, it's really hard to tell people that you are blind. Because when you say you are blind and then they like try to shift left and right and see your eyes tracking left and right, it's really hard and difficult to tell people you are technically blind. Just a kid can see like something, just tiny bit of things. Sorry, I need to crack my neck a little bit. Much more better. This pose is precarious. I need to switch it up a little bit. So, where's my glove? Oh, there. Hold on a bit. All right. Either way, that is basically my life in a nutshell. But at the same time, I'm not really like going to like, push it as like, go to GoFundMe or something like that just to ask people for money. I'm not at that level yet. I still have skills. I will try to earn money with my skills. At least. This is like trying your best. Until like my last moment, to be honest. So far, I want to do like my next video that is like have a little bit update. I also want to do like update like, okay, this week business, I have been opening my stream, for how long or how many hours I've been operating, and then like, this is how much I earn. 0. Can be it sounds might be a little bit sad, but it is a way for me to keep myself updated and stuff. Hi Hikari, and yes, don't let the nostalgic feeling kind of like hit you and unlock your core memory from this Also, welcome. My name is Vacuo, and I'm your host and your void for the voice, here to entertain you and may or may not, went off tangent, start yapping about, and stop drawing. So far at the moment, I want to actually I was like creating a animations. Hold on, let me bring this up first. I was creating an emote animations. This is one of the emote animation I have. As you guys can see, bling, and then punch it. And then I did ask for a friend to become a sample of this emote animations. And she says, yeah, I want to be one. I prefer to smash a meow button. So I gave her the meow button to smash. Ta-da! It might be a little bit too much. So, boom. Yeah, she's a fire cat, so I give her fire effect instead. And then I'm going to make another version. Hold on a bit. That is a global version. I'm intended to sell this as like a digital product. It's like the chat itself. This is basically used by the chat, so it's like I'm doing like the JoJo style thingy. So it's like a stand takeover. Doom. And then hit the wood button. You know, if you see anything sus or anything, or like you draw anything, like do anything, and then your chat be like wood. So they can use this animated emote. I wonder actually is like animated emote better or like the no, not like animated emote, like use the wood buttons better, or just like do the standard subscribe or like follow or like something like that. I just want to make one at the moment. Maybe in the future I can just switch the button numbers. But when I actually draw this, I kind of feel like this is not good enough. So I need to redesign the chat face. I need to create a face that represents the chat. I want to draw them like Gojo, but a bald Gojo, and with a chat there. But also, there's a chance for me to let them wear like very big shade that just say epic chat in there. So it's basically a bald Gojo. I don't think you have that hair anymore. Like standardly, you know. Just draw like a very bald person here. But you know the eye mask Gojo wear. So it's basically that. I just randomly draw it first, so it won't look like him at all. Something like this, and then there would be like a word chat in there. Yeah, that's why I say lots of people complain about like how much a Malaysian can actually earn and how much you have to live with. Like unless you are like a personal shop owner, you won't be able to earn this much, you know. And that's like Malaysia have like this like statistic, like they come out like a person can live with the most minimum wage of 1.7k, and then a outside expert just do some number crunching. They just flat out call out that quote unquote expert in Malaysia. That is bullshit. You can't even live with like 2k. How can you live with like 1.6k? Immediately got called out. Apparently Malaysia can't do math. Huh. Yeah, it's a very weird math. And worst case scenario that when you take a look at how standard Malaysian wage, like just like a standard blue collar worker, or like just like a entry student wage, is actually really minimum. It's not just minimum, it's almost none if they have to account for like food bill, or like they're renting their house, or their cars, or their like commune fee. Those kind of things like adds up. You technically only have like, if you're lucky, if you didn't spend too much, you might have the highest, maybe like 100 ringgit. That is a little bit too much, to be honest. Like 100 ringgit for you to like spare for your like amenity, like try to get something. Worst case scenario, you might only have like 20 ringgit or like 40 ringgit to just yeah, maybe just like 30 to 40 ringgit ish to just like live by extra. You usually might going to save that money, because who knows what will happen, because we are it's like your life is entirely like just scrape by. So what happened if your car have like accidents and then you need to fix it, or you personally have an accident, you need medical bill. And because I haven't even factored in insurance stuff yet, I did not factor in a single insurance stuff. I know people who just came out, they managed to earn that much, they don't really have money to get insurance, to be honest. That is like terrible. Terrible, very terrible. This is why like 2K is actually not enough for you to live. I think nowadays it's a little bit better. It's like above 2K. But still, it's just pain. The math really doesn't match. Like you can check like how much you need to eat if you just spend all your times outside eating. Just calculate that, and then you calculate for months or like just a week worth of food. If you try to eat fancy, you would not earn enough. If you just try to eat frugally, just like eat the most cheapest stuff, even the cheapest stuff back in days, nowadays it's not really that cheap anymore. So if you try to just live off with that, you still kind of manage to get passed by. I'm really bad at drawing out a face. I should learn how to do the flip. I need to change this tab button, you know, into flip. That way I can do a little bit better job at drawing. Actually, I should do that ages ago. Actually, I have that thing done ages ago, but I format my computers. I'm too lazy to remake this thing, rekey by my stuff, you know. Touch gestures. Not this. Command? Nope, not this. Keybind. Wait a minute. Where's keybind? Sorry, my eyes is seeing two things at once, so it was a little bit hard to read. I still can see stuff, it's just reading can be a little bit difficult. Especially like word is this small. I think it's from command, right? No. Interface? Nope. Oh. I have no idea what this thing is. Performance, layer, animations, ruler, canvas file, edit text, 3D, smartphone. There is no... Wait a minute. There's no keybind. I remember there's a keybind setting. Control bar? Shortcut setting. Yeah, yes, shortcut setting. Is it? Not for file, for view. I want to flip horizontally. The shortcut, add tab. I can't put tab into it. Maybe Alt X? Yeah, Alt X. Okay, Alt X, 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 X. Hey, it's working now. Imagine I draw a person who flipped the bird and then just flip that guy constantly. So I would draw face A. So basically, this will be the image that represents chat. So chat will be in the face A mode. They will always have the chat like printed onto their eye mask. This is option A. Hi there, Taco. Wait, why do the thing like recognize you as the new thing? Oh, you're using different account. All right. Hi there, Taco. I'm trying to draw chat. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Easy, you can just use the switch account thingy to switch your account. But either way, let me. I totally forgot about this thing. Yeah, the music. Oh, my mic is picking up the music. Generally, so far right now, I need to stop everything I'm doing to just do this like YCH stuff, to be honest. I would spend most of my time like trying to like make comic. Let me bring this up. Still haven't really like fully recognized as a comic yet, because I'm just doing that as I haven't even released yet. It's just hold on a bit. Where is it? Where is it? Hard drive. Yeah, again, it's very hard for me to read right now because I'm seeing double. This one. Again, this is a bankable face. Invest me more and he shall make more chibi like this. Yeah, I like to make funny comic and stuff. I'm doing lots of skit and things. So this is my second idea. So first idea is this, having headband. Second idea is this like epic chat. Maybe what kind of like facial wear that you can do? You can wear it and then also can stamp like word into it. You know what? Let's do something special. I don't think a banana actually works. Yeah, face mask actually can work too. I can even skip my hold on. If I'm going to give you guys face mask, I'm going to give you guys the most epic face mask I can draw. Turn you guys into Kamen Rider. You know what? This is going to be the headache for me to draw, so I'm going to remove the face mask, remove the mouth part, just doing something like this, and then your lips like still there. So it's easier for me to draw. It's easier for me to draw. I'm using this as an animation in the first place, so I can't make it too complex. Don't worry, I also don't really watch that much Kamen Rider, but still at the end, I did spend quite a much time watching the older Kamen Rider, the RX one. Ooh, I think the music is a little bit too loud. Let me lower it a little bit. Yeah, should be fine now. Let's use this as a base. Okay, let's use blue to represent the mask. Then the other one is the glasses. Bob, enjoy popcorn then. Nah, that doesn't suit well. Putting a big beanie on you guys. Give you guys some sci-fi glasses. Okay, I made 4, so I'm going to just paste this thing. Oh yeah, I need to put a mark here. Control C. Let's post this to Twitter. Oh my. Okay, I need to redo something. I've been reversing flipped it the whole time. So when I paste it, the first thing I see is like chat. I was like, oh shit. Thankfully, I made this cemetery. So I'm just going to erase the word. And where's my drawing pad? Actually, this is embarrassing. Okay, let's do this. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Oops. Control C. Control Proceed. Convene. Okay, it's time to get back to work. Not much to actually talk about today. Aside from talking about what I'm going to do with this thing. First, let's turn off this thing first. At the moment, I think I'm go for the sci-fi glasses first. Because personally, I do love the sci-fi thingy going on now. So I'm going to remove all this thing. I guess I should draw sci-fi faces first. Open up a new canvas. Skip. Wait. Same old, no business at all. But here's the thing, remember like the last time I tried to make this guy, this dude, and because I don't like his face. I just don't like his face. So I need to reinvent it, how the chat looks like. So this is like this is the Gojo mask one. This is the wearing shade one. And then this is the sci-fi one. And then this is the Kamen Rider mask one. So I'm not sure which one is the best for lots of people. So I need to like put on a poll for people to give a little bit chat about. You know what? I actually should put this thing in here too. So if you guys want, you guys can do a little bit of like voting too with reply. I'm also spamming this out to other people. Alright, I guess enough spamming. What? No, I just don't want to draw hair in animations. Do you know how hard is it to draw hair in animations? I refuse. And besides, this is like YCH style, so I'm just going to draw everyone bald in here. And why do you think like I have psychic power to tell people it's bald or not? I should write it down too. Well, it's not Batman glasses, but if you want to pretend this thing is, yeah. I did call this like sci-fi mask, but it does look like superhero mask at the end. I personally don't play that game, so I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, I should. My throat is a little bit dry without even talking. Gosh dang it, what happened? Looking good. Why, thank you. I actually can reuse the older punch. So I can split this clip and choose this, delete. Boom. Yes, I can use the same fist, but I can change the word and the button a little bit. But before that, I'll go to the toilet first. Have to go to the toilet, drink too much water. Be back soon. Be right back. And I'm back. So just the right time because the music finished. Yeah, sorry, I just have to repeat this music. I don't think there's any other music is better than this one at the moment. Yeah, I would want to have a little bit much more wind up time, but yeah, it's just 3 seconds, so I don't really have that much wind up for it to have a wind up time. I would want to make like a 4-second animations. It's kind of like isn't that? Oh, it's because the neck is actually, I made it longer because of my collar. It's supposed to almost cover up by the collar, so I end up having a very long neck. Because a lot of people keep saying, like, when I was like making this model, I was making it live. Lots of people saying like, the way my neck got fully covered, it looks weird. So I end up drag out my neck. So my neck is like really long. Besides, I'm not human, so it's fine. Ooh, this actually looks really nice. Like, if I have like ability to charge up the attack, will look even better. But again, limitations. Because this YC hash is basically have like 3 key component. Open the eyes, and then have an effect. So when you open the eyes, it will have a part that have the effect. So I'm using the JoJo effect. So like the stands like twing, something like that. So that happens, and then if I give him like, here's the sort of like wind up animations. It's just not wind up like longer. You know, when it comes to animation, it always have like actions No, it's like still, and then go to anticipations, and then the actions, and then the reactions from it, you know. So I have all this tree, but it's just all these 4 things, but it's just a little bit fast. So this is still, anticipations, actions, boom, the reactions. Now, the wood button. Would you guys want a square button or like a round button? I still can change, of course. I think I should add like a table line here. Round? Yeah. Do I need a line here? I don't think I need it. Nah, it's fine. So, let's change the meow. All we have to do is change the meow to wood. And streamline the line a little bit. To be honest, everything happens so fast. It would be a little bit hard for people to seize it, but let's go. Ah, too thick. Then I need to copy and paste this wood. Ctrl C. And then create a new file. Sadly, I need to do it this way. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. C, Ctrl V. I need to transfer them down so it eats them up. So again, merge selected layer. Then eraser. I have to, oops, erase the wrong one. Wait a minute, didn't I actually? Did it change the name or something? Okay, I need to see what just happened to that button that I created. 15. Okay, this button, and this button. Merge selected layer. Oh, it merged up to a new layer over there. Okay. Sometimes things can be a little bit weird. Oops. Okay, let's activate it. All the thingy, and also at the same time, just go to the other side, turn off this thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit fast. I guess this animations, I can remove this thing, or I can move everything in front a tiny bit. Let's see. Just going to delete this. Here. 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 Oops. Okay, now I have extend some of the frame, so yeah, looks much more smoother because you can see his like charge up. Why the wood button have? That's weird. Need to readjust them a little bit. Ooh. You know, I need to go to do some advertisement. Just export this thing out. Let the people that I know that this thing exists. They can buy it for like. Now, here's the thing. It's animations. How much should I charge for this if they just want to buy and use this thing? My initial brain price is $15, but as you already know, because Malaysians look at money a little bit too small, it's like if I increase the money size, for me it would be like very expensive, because like technically, like American burgers for me is like 30 ringgit. It's like usually I eat something like 10 ringgit only. It's like 3 times the price that I usually eat. So it can be a little bit expensive, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess like 20 is fine. Since the original animation, if you wanted to make it custom, is like $50. And it's already at a cheaper price because like, again, I already have a base established, so I don't have to recreate everything easily. So make this like would be way more faster than usually do. Like I'm literally finished this thing in 1 day, to be honest. So it won't charge people that much. So yeah, you know. If you personally say like you are fine with 20, maybe I can try out 20. Because like ultimately, if I use $sign, it's like just to like target like Western side of audience. It's not really like target Asian side of audience. Trust me, Southeast Asia people, you rarely buy shit that is like either it's very necessary, they will find the cheapest way to buy stuff, or they don't really see the, you know, like the novelty of getting stuff in the first place. It's like if they can make it themselves, they make it themselves. If they can get it cheaper, they will get it cheaper. Stuff like that. Especially economy in Malaysia is not that well. I can't really market to Malaysian as well too. So, need to think. I guess I put like $20 for, yeah, $20 for like on the international price. And if anyone is Malaysians that want to like buy it, yeah, I make it $15. That was much more like economy friendly for, you know, fellow countrymen. Besides, we can't even afford a burger that well these days. Yeah, the gas price just increased. Usually, you would say this thing. Once the gas price increased, it increased transportation fee. Once the transportation fee is increased, the entire logistic department itself, it will increase in price. And then, ultimately, the food will increase double in price. So, it's just going to be worse. Yeah, imagine the ingredient, just ingredient itself increases price, and then the delivery fee itself is also increasing in price. That is just way too much. Yeah, it's just a tiny bump in like a gas price. It actually will affect so many things. I'm not the kind of person who study economic 101, but I'm not saying smart, but at least well known enough to know that one thing increase, especially gases, increase everything. It's like a very big ass domino effect, to the point that you can't really imagine how like some of the very end of the product will jack up like how much that price is. to animation, animate GIF. Size. I don't have transparency, so I don't do that. Haven't really colored that yet. Even color, I don't think like I need to put like too much color, like gray, blue, some very like, you know, like saturated like navy blue, and then like slightly heavier tone for slightly heavier like navy blue for like shadows. Yeah, because this guy doesn't really have any detail, it's just naked body and no hair. So at least I need to add a little bit of shadow into it. And then the glasses, I just make it green. If I need like a little bit sci-fi looking, of course. It's my brand, by the way. Yeah. Let's bring this thing out. Animate it. Okay, let's. Ooh. Yeah, actually, just a few frames, it literally improved everything. It's just, I love animation. It's just like it's a optic illusions, and it's such a strong optic illusion. It's like, you wouldn't really see it in split second, but it's actually planned out. Literally just this 3 seconds, I used an hour or two just to plan things out, to draw it out on the spot. Oh, this one, if I really need to generate, I think I need to put like watermark, else people can just like right click steal it. Like if I showed this one, it's fine because like it's literally a characters, so if you steal it, people would know it because it's this characters. But this guy function as an anonymous characters. Really? But how detailed is those animated emote? Because my one currently is very cartoonish in natures. But I guess at the end, have it like dirty. It might scare people. And yet my friend always told me there's never think your price can scare the shit out of people. Is like, he always told me this thing about how to do business, especially when setting price on stuff. Never be afraid it's too expensive. And like my term of expensive is because my work always can be in this two state. Either people look at it, they think no, it's always like have to cater toward this thing, cater toward people who can afford your work, not people who can't afford your work. If they can't afford your work, they will find a better one. It's basically capitalism 101. So all I need to do is just make the best that price of the thing I believed in. So don't have to be afraid of it being expensive or not. So I always think like my stuff is a little bit on the expensive side, but anyone from the Western side that take a look at it, they'd be like, nah, it's normal price. And then for me, it's like $30. Like you times like 4.7, you already know like how much money it is for like $30. Let me bring out a calculator, I guess. Hold on. Okay, drag this down. Expand you. Okay. 30 times 4.7. Yeah, it's like 100 ringgit or something. Like it's a week worth of dinner. Just dinner. Yeah, lots of people actually try to sue the shit out of like McDonald's for jacking up the price. Thankfully, in Malaysia, the price is still like quite affordable. But on the US side, I heard it's like really bad, the pricing. Yeah, like the McDonald's, it's like literally McDonald's, the cheapest fast food in the world, and then they jack the price like, holy moly, it's like some premium burgers, and I was like, ah shit, what kind of patty are they using? $14 for medium. How much is mine? Like 20 ringgit ish. Oops. It's like $4 a burger. But of course, like the portion is like smaller. Our portion is actually much more like smaller in size, so I think I can guess like why it's like $4 worth. But still, like $14 is like 14 is a lot. It's literally like one of my emote, like cheapest emote. Even my cheapest emote can't earn that much. Holy moly, guacamole. Yeah, inflation actually affects a shit tons of people. Oh yeah, I need to put my watermark. Where is my watermark? I rarely use my watermark. I have another artist friend. He used to. I think he stopped bothering me anymore. He, of course, like every single time I didn't put any watermark, he would just spam the shit out of me. I guess he understand that stop spamming people is a thing. But the moment he stopped spamming me, I kind of like totally forgot about it, and then keep not putting watermark on everything. Every single time I post something that is like business related, like art business related, and then I didn't put a watermark, he would spam the shit out of me. Put watermark, put watermark, put watermark, put watermark. But I don't really have a very good watermark. This is my watermark. Let's do lenient burn, maybe. I still haven't colored them yet, but so I don't have to put all this thing in. Just overlays now. Yeah. This is a very old watermark. It's basically like 3 years ago when I was like PNG tuber. Oh, trust me, my handwriting is terrible too. I just pretend I kind of like know handwriting. My dad just keeps shitting on me on my handwriting most of the time. Let's see. Does it affect? Nope, it doesn't affect the look, so yes. Let's do an animated GIF. Smash the wood with watermark. Mark. Okay. Let's look at this again, because sometimes you can't really see it. Like in hindsight, you can't see like something you never know unless you really. Yeah, it's pretty good. Doesn't make my stuff unreadable, so okay, everything's doing great. Let's remove the watermark and start coloring. This is like a day worth of time. This will be like a very normal person eye, and then doing even the eyebrow is gone. Oh yeah, I need to add another layer from this one. Oh no, not from there, from here. Add another layer. Then let's turn off all the like animated tweening and stuff again. Guess I need to color them. Oops. Also, this thing have a keyframe. I'm going for like a normal skin color first. Ooh, I don't think I can use this thing properly. Ooh, I can. Just need this to be a little bit darker. Oh no. Why did my drawing always draw so loosely, not color friendly? Like, imagine I actually work with some other like animator to do all this thing, they would try to strangle me for me to leave so many holes for them to cover. Well, same with Chinese New Year's actually. In Chinese New Year, that I can keep hearing firecracker. That's worse than firework actually. Firecracker is a non-stop for quite a long time. Like, they do it like in some sort of like interval time, because we have something like those kind of like feng shui time, like the best time for you to release the firecrackers, for you to get like luck, increase your luck or something, or like if you're doing business, it would be helping your business, this and that, yeah, that stuff. So some people actually really believe that to the point that they do like it. If like the thing like would say like every 2 hours you need to release a firecracker around like this time, like they would actually do it. And then that's like this one day I just can't sleep at all because they just keep releasing firecracker non-stop. Every single time I almost go into slumbers, and then I hear firecrackers. Ah shit. Like it's also from different neighborhood too. Because like my district, the place I lived in is basically like, it's not like full on just Chinese people here, but it's like generally it's Chinese people. So you would keep hearing a shit tons of different like firecracker here and there. And then some more Chinese people, they are Christian, so they don't really have that. But some, even they are Christian, they still do it because again, Malaysian, we practice all cultures. Some people, when they aren't even like Buddhist, they still doing it because like again, culture practicing. So it's like, holy shit, I keep hearing firecracker, stop. It's literally in my neighborhood. Yep, blue eyes. white dragon. You know, sometimes I have like a few friends like do questions that, it's curious that you've been streaming for so long, but you never really have like a massive audience or something like that. Because some do notice that I actually can stream. I won't say I'm pretty good at it, but they did say I'm pretty good at it. And then that is the only thing that I can reply to them is like, do you know what my streaming like content and skill is? Drawing and chatting. So if there's no people, I will just drawing. People come here, usually they don't watch people drawing that much. And you could say my only entertaining skill is to chat with people. The problem is, when I was like not doing anything, I just doing my own thing because there's no people. When people joining in, they would just see me silence doing my stuff. Then I would have no audience to talk to. Hence, I can't display that chatting skill of mine, you know? So it would end up that I would have no audience again. To turn off this thing. Let's do a little bit of coloring again. Oops. Forgot. No layers. Oops. Oops. No. How is it? Didn't I turn off the... Yeah, sometimes it's difficult to do my job. Let's turn you off first. Wait, why I constantly see this guy? Something happened. There's like a bug occurring here. Yeah, some visual bug occurred. I think I need to close this down and then open it back up again. No, it just disappeared. What happened to you? Now, gosh, my eyes stinks. Yeah. My eyes should be fine now, a bit. At least. It's a little bit blurry, but I think I still can hold it. Why is it gone? Oh, no, I know. I am an idiot. Okay, I'm going to make colors happen. Ooh. But for this dude, I will go for a very pale blue. Oh shit, I say pale blue. Yes. But not bright enough. Yes. Turn off this thing. Finally, my streaming is in like 3 hours mark. YouTube, reward me with stream with the audience. Yeah, it's kind of like shady that you have to always wait for like this moment to actually works. Hi, Niray! Still adjusting which green is the best for the visor. I guess this one is pretty good. And let's move for a gray one here. And then another one here. Yeah, I made another version aside from just you. Now I got my third sample. Technically, it's not third sample. This is literally like a digital cells. What is it? Yeah. So this is the digital cells version. So people can actually buy it and then just use it that way. It's like pay to use thingy, not just custom order. Yours one kind of worth like $50, but this one is basically, since it's like ready-made one, so I'm just making it like cheaper for people to get it. What? There's so many buttons you can press on this thing. Nah, not for this one. Yeah, this will be representing the chat. I made them like this on purpose. Actually, I did have a few other versions of it. This one, and then this one, the Gojo mask, and then this one, the epic chat shade, and then this one, the sci-fi one. But personally, since I'm already like a little bit like sci-fi-ish on the design myself, so I think like I choose the sci-fi one is kind of better. Oh, you missed the completions of this thing. And we did a little bit of number crunching, settled the price that is like suitable for being an animated emote. As a digital sales wise, like $30 for this one is basically pay to use, but for local price, which is like for Malaysians who want to buy it, they have like a $10 discount, something like that. Cool. Wood. It's going to be various different like button press maybe in the futures. Depends on like this, like would be like good on sales first. If it's like good, then I'll use like various button. There would be like a subscribe, there would be like a like, there would be like a follow, or like something else, or dislike, or something like that. Depends. I want this to be my mainline product, okay? The more meme the button, the more expensive, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Let's say this one and then also this one. I need to select all the copy and then select this one, paste, yes. The opacity keyframe is like very different, so it would become something like this. Oh yeah, turn off this, guys. Actually, it does quite match up with the timing, so yeah, pretty nice. Wow, the frame is actually pretty compact. I would change this one a little bit more. Oh no, my tummy is growling. What time is it? 12:30. Holy moly, it's late for something, guys. You guys should go to sleep. Imagine I just like go BRB and then like go to eat something first and then came back and then see like there's like hundreds of views that are happening there for no reasons. Like the moment I left is the moment like the most silence, and then everyone comes in. But the firework is a little bit too much in your place, so you can't sleep. Oh yeah, I should say like happy official 4th of July, but it's already past 12, so I can't really say happy officially 4th of July. So happy non-officially 4th of July. Let's do the easiest one. This is why I use the bulk person, by the way, so you can see like I can color things really easily. This is cheating, by the way. Alright, I'm go and grab some snack. I'm really hungry at the moment. I'm really hungry. Low energy. Warning. Hold on. Let me finish this bits first. It's a bit annoying because I made it a little bit too much gap for aesthetic reasons. And you seal up all the gaps and then boop, boop, done. Whew. Wow. It's just one color. Let me do it one more thing. A bit more syndrome. Ah. Let's make a little bit covered. Okay, how the spot is covered. Ooh, done. Whoa! Alright, I'll go to eat a little bit. Just grab something to eat. It's not like full meal. I actually had a full meal like around like 7. So yeah. Be right back. And I'm back. Finished drinking some Milo. It's going to help me a lot. Maybe it will give me the energy for like 1 or 2 more hours. Should be more suffice. Yep, Milo. I am a Malaysian, so Milo's a thing. A very, very grind up wheat with cocoa powder. It's technically a energy drink, but not a caffeine level. Not caffeine energy drink. It's more like, you know, like those kind of like energy bar that in powder form. But it's kind of a sugary drink too. So, if you really want to like, not if you have like sugar intake issues, so have to like at least try to drink less. Yeah, same thing. Malaysian have Malaysian version, and then like a special type of Malaysian version, and then Australia have Australian version. Australia is much more cocoa in there rather than like sweetening stuff. So in Malaysia, it's actually if you just use the powder itself, it would be much more sweeter than the Australia counterpart, because it's essentially have a little bit 3-in-1 type of situation as in the Malaysian one. The packaging. So if you just compare the powder, Malaysia one is slightly sweeter than the Australia one. But also at the same time, we don't use milk. I don't think Australian also use milk too. A lot of people keep saying add milk. It doesn't do anything adding milk. Sometimes it might make it taste worse. We use other thing, condensed milk. Condensed milk is much more sweeter, and it gives like just a slight hint of milk taste. So it makes it like much even better, you know. Just a teaspoon. If you want, you can have a little bit more than a teaspoon, and just mix it with hot water, and then yeah, you got it done. If you now drink one, it's a pretty decent drink. But if you really want to compare to like cocoa drink, it doesn't match at all, because it's not exactly a chocolate drink. It have like some other taste. You can taste the chocolate in there, but it's essentially a energy bar that grind up into powder. Hold on a minute. For some reason, my brain is not functioning. How about this? Ribena. Do you know that drink? I think there's so much like a fruit drink that on the western side they have. Ribena is like not the highest on the list. So not a lot of people know that thing exists. It's a black currant like juice drink, juice extract. Let me type the name out so you can go search a little bit. It's a blackcurrant fruit juice, and it's actually good for eyes. But nowadays, I think they actually just a sweet drink. The good for eyes part is already gone long time ago. They do have grapes into it. It's basically grape plus blackcurrant juice. So blackberry, is it called blackberry or something? It's basically the berry that have blackcurrant like essence in there. So yeah, I think it's like blueberry. Is it? Gosh, I can't remember. I think the tanginess is like lesser than like lemon juice, so it's much more better than lemon juice for me. Yeah, I think it's blackberry too. Oh my gosh, this is easy. This is way easier than last time. I wonder if Nuri is still here, because you have like the what again? The shade, like the gradient. Because I have to deal with the gradient, it become much more harder. Later on, I would do another animation too. I got a friend that I want to use for the animations, but her hair is also gradient. I was like, gosh dang it, I have to do like some special effect again. It's basically additional work, so I might have to add another charge if like the character themselves have like gradient in color. I wonder why every single time I went out, like came back, the music is just like finished. Oh, just the right time. Yeah, no. This would help. I love low budget animations. It seems like high productions. Actually, in reality, it's just the drawing part is hard. The coloring part is much more easier. Especially when like coloring is actually, you don't really have to pay attention to it too much, because every frame, everything just happens so fast. It's actually pretty hard for anyone to keep track of the color at all. Trust me, in this world, there's no pure black exist. Hello, Niray. I just talked about you not long ago. I'm talking about like, oh no, oh, the coloring is much more easier. There's no gradient here. But later on, actually, I would do like a 4 seconds. I would do another like 4-second new YCH animations. I'm going to use another friend of mine as a sample, but the problem is she actually also have gradient in the hair. I was like, why do I do this to myself? You know what? I think like in the futures I will actually do like extra charge if like the character have gradient in their like model. Because it's literally increased the production time just to add on gradient to every single part of the frame. And it also increased the size too, so. Okay. Activate. 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 I think it's already finished. Like this one is much more easier overall. I don't even have to do shading that much at all. Just do this. See? Everything will look really nice. Just the teeth and the button. And then everything will be a-okay. First of all, turn off this pure white. Select this thing. Ooh. Oops. And add one more frame. Things would be much more faster. What kind of colors would the button need? Gray? It's wood, so should we go Red? Yes, green flag. With a different shade of bright green. Accidental, but it's actually doable. It's pretty nice. So just going for a gray here. Same, gray here. Green button like this. Wood. Man, I'm good at my job. Keep self-praising. That is how I power up myself, okay? Okay, this one I also need to turn on the gradient. Okay, done. Yeah, this is much more of a superhero punch because of the visor. And what happens if I add my watermark into it? A new emote is born! Of course, like this is not like the maximum size. Okay, a glorious new emote is born! Patchy, patchy, patchy. There's a smudge? Oh no, it's not a smudge. It's my mouse. I thought there was like a smudge in the screen. Now I keep seeing it. Why I'm seeing a smudge instead is mainly because sadly my eyes right now actually see things like very blurry despite I have glasses on. It's just having trouble to focus. That's all. And some people might think if you are seeing things blurry and plus double vision in the same time, how do you even draw? To be honest, I have no idea. I still manage. It's a little bit frustrating. Makes me want to smash my head into the screen, but yeah, I still manage. It's something that I always like have to like deal with because like I have to live with this thing. So it's not like I'm not frustrated at it. It's more like since I gotta live with this, it's not going to change if I'm just like frustrated at it, you know? Yeah, not going to do too complicated. I think this is already like the best I can output. Since I make it a much more lower budget, I would charge this thing not like $30. It's just like maybe 25. Nah, not 25. Maybe a little bit above 25. 28. Yeah, 28. I just jack up because of the inflation in Malaysia. So I am going to make this. Nope. Not APNG. APNG doesn't really work in almost anywhere. Yes. It is complete. Oh, you guys want like a better eye? Like the initial guy, like doing the eye opening thingy. You know, I have the time for it. Why don't I just output a slightly better version if I can? This colors. Let's turn that off. Five. I finished most of the stuff that I have done so far. Just going to expand this thing for now. Nah, I just finished drawing this thing. I still have quite a lot of things to do. By the way, I don't think you guys know this thing. I do have an account where I do my business with, not Ko-Fi, because Ko-Fi is shit. So I will not use Ko-Fi. I heard so many horror stories from Ko-Fi. So I made a... Hold on a minute, what is it? So I made a gank account. Yes, it's gank, but it sounds very in a way it sounds yabai, but yeah. Ooh. So essentially, this thing is kind of function like a Ko-Fi, but also same time a little bit Patreon-ish. And I will be adding the new shop listing, the new like emote I created. So I'm just creating a listing here. I'm going to choose this type digital goods, then listing title, smash, smash a wood, and then describe your listing, background, what you can offer, this and that, yeah, that stuff. What kind of thumbnail I need for this thing? Where's my yes, yeah. Okay, let's turn this thing off and find that this one. Yes. Then top. I'm just going to like export JPEG. Yes. So select file, animated, smash button, this one, and I need to write it how I usually write on the last one I did for Yuri one. Don't mind about the Dark Soul music for some reasons. Yeah, I also get shocked by the Dark Soul music. Just copy and paste all this thing. Instead of saying my first animated YCH, it's like my first animated emote. Pay to use. Smash a wood button. Animated emote. Alert animations. Friendly with stream alerts. Twitch animated emote. The only online thingy removed. I need to go to the toilet a little bit. Hold on a bit. Ah. Alright, I'm back. Ah. What is listing? Offers listing 10 USD. 10 gang coin. Oh, those kind of things. Nope. $28. Upload the attachment. Oh yeah, I just exported that version out only. So let me remove all this thing so I can access this and then re-export this thing without the mark. So animated shift. Yes, smash the wood button. $500 is a decent size. It can do quite lots of things. So can I switch the file into a GIF? Let's see. Yeah. It does read GIF. Publish the listing. Ooh, whoa! I have complete my first listing on my item list because I am that awesome at doing my job that I have no idea why I'm doing this. I suddenly want to break out into a singing song. I have no idea why I'm doing a little bit of singing. I have no idea what I'm really doing now. Ooh, 130 ringgit. One sales equal to like 2 days worth of fancy food, also 5 day worth of dinner. I'm not kidding. If I really need to like order a drink and a char kway teow, it would be around like 12 ringgit. So yeah, as a breakfast, like this thing can, like one sales actually does help me a lot. So I'm just going to copy the link. Wait, didn't I actually wrote quite lots of stuff here? Yes. So I would drag in my do another posting. Yeah, I hate like Twitter actually are not really format friendly. So once you did something, you want to do this, you have to redo all the spacing again, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, by the way, if you guys wants to know how to do this, like you can do quite lots of things. You can do like this kind of like emoji stuff, and you can do like a lots of like numbering stuff, cube, square, this and that other stuff, square root of some things, or you want to do this kind of like sign stuff. Yeah, all you need to do is just hold your window button. If you're using window, I'm not sure Mac have it, so just hold your window button and then press apostrophe button. You will get this thing out, and then you can do anything you want. See, it's actually friendly to anything. All computers have it, almost. Like all internet like stuff, they actually have like all this kind of symbols behind the scene. So you can use this to do quite a lot of stuff. Let me put like the watermark version out. $28 and go to here. Copy link. Here is the link for the animated emote. And then I need to put the watermark version in. Ready? Post. Oh shit, I forgot to put hashtag stuff. Eh, people will see it. Yeah, I have to do some promotions, send it to some people. I'm trying to like send it to many people, but the first thing they try to discuss is actually not, ooh, you managed to draw something. It's like they posted another thing, it's like, don't keep this out. Yeah, always the mainstream streamer is going to get more attention than me. It's fine though. On your Twitter card, the link to Twitter say this account does exist. I'm sad, I don't exist. Maybe Twitter changed some things that erased my existence. Who knows? Just have to copy this thing. Oh, I know why. I used Twitter instead of X. Did they actually remove the ability to type Twitter into it? Maybe. There's a high chance they did that shit. Log in. Shit, I have so many passwords, I kind of like keep forgetting like which password was which. Hi there, Snoopy. Well, at least I can show you this thing. I have completed my thing, and it's also cost quite expensive for quite a lot of people. So yeah. Yeah, especially it does even better because like the visor itself is like high-tech visor. It looks like superhero punch. So it justified the punch for the wood. Alright, bye Snoopy. Verification code. Yes, go to Kiray shady side. Because we are shady. Interesting. I'm going to restore last sessions. Restore. Let's change it. Yeah, I think it's because I used Twitter. There's like Twitter there. Done. Also, I put the gank link, support link, support/shop. I should write. Let me do something. Support/shop. Okay, everything done. Set up my grammar a little bit. Ah, now I know why I didn't do that. Okay, save. Publish change. Yeah, you should go to sleep, Creamy. It's like I've been streaming for like almost 4.5 hours and you've been here for like at the beginning. You should go to take a break. Have a nice like dream. Maybe we feel crushed. No, that would be sad when you wake up. Okay, everything is done. And too bad, you need to socialize more. Oh yeah, I should pin the gosh dang thing in here. Copy the link. Oops. And then I need to do the smart thing, go to here and pin the shit out of this thing on top of my chat. So everyone would be finding this, and why there's like a suspicious link here. Literally called gank. Who you want to gank? Yeah, I really like the music. Any things you guys want to chat with me? Na 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 na. Too bad. I don't really have too much view. Because here's the thing, I need to, at the end, I really need to reach to the point that I get like 3,000 watch hour, which is something quite impossible if you just rely on the streaming. It's not like I have like a shit tons of people watching me, so I need to make more video content. Aside from this, like what kind of video content do you guys do things I can make? You know? Maybe a little bit like voiceover stuff? Nah, maybe some like special news to talk about. Nah. It's not like I can bank in my like medical issues. I can output maybe just like 1 or 2 like medical like because of my invisible like disability. It's good to like teach people about this kind of things, so there would be much more like understanding to all this kind of stuff. Or start to make more shorts. Who knows? But shorts, they need 3 million to actually make it like work. I'll try to show it to you guys. So this is basically the requirement they want. Either you have like public watch hour or 21 public short 3 million, like 3 million view from shorts, or 3,000 like watch hours from your what, from a video, which is like, it's a lot. It's either one of them. I can try the shorts maybe, but I'm not sure like what kind of shorts I can make. Maybe like tiny review. You know, like I do like, I can do like some like tiny game review, just like 1 minute game review. Yeah, actually, I think 1 minute game review is like pretty nice. I might try to do it. Hmm. I have lots of indie game I actually really like a lot. Like the RoboQuest, the Blaze Blue, the Blast Blue, yes, Blast Blue and Topi Effect. That's quite a lot. I can't show my my Steam account stuff. Because my Steam account, I enable the what again, like the adult stuff, so I can't really show it in YouTube, despite I don't really have to show things. And also I'm the culture person who have subverse, so I only get it for fun, to be honest, back then. So I can't really show my library to people, sadly. Else I'm going to get my channel is going to get flagged. My time at Sandrock. Maybe even some older game like Oxygen Not Included, Pacific Drive, Overlord, Sand of Slaza. I actually have so many indie games. It's not like I exclusively just play indie game. I just play a lot of game. Indie game now is usually what I buy, because like I just hate like most of the how the game stuff is like happening these days. Especially live service. Like nowadays, a lot of people discover like live service is like very, very predatory. Not just normal live services, like especially the one that made by Nazon, is like they discovered that depends on how much you pay or how much you use the money and the pay to win stuff, it will actively jack up the price and then spam it into your face, and then it also decrease your RNG from your own like loot and your drops and everything, and force you to get like some experience booster, this and that, yada yada stuff. It's complete shitty things. And then they discover even EA does that thing. And then yes, EA still do those kind of shit. Activision also do those kind of things. And Candy Crush, yes, Candy Crush also do those kind of things. It's like, holy shit, why are this game exist? Why are this company making games like this? Like we already have like all these issues, and then now they try to like add in like force adding, like if I'm fine with anything just like, you know, it's supposed to be like that, and then it's supposed to be like that, and I'm fine with it. And then they just like do like this like checklist stuff that you have to add like LGBT thingy or like diversity thing into it, like a freaking checkmark list. And then I was like, if you trying to do things like a checkmark list, you already are disingenuous of like the things they trying to do, you know? It's not the best way to do it. Like, yeah, you guys might get what I'm trying to say. I'm very bad at articulate this kind of like thingy, because like when I get emotional, my brain kind of like turn off. So it's like, it's not the best way to kind of like do too much of like those kind of like very sensitive topic, because I can't articulate my word that well. So I would end up have a little bit like, maybe I would curse a little bit too much, or say something like not really that accurate in the first place. Oh, also this game called The First Descendants. I tried to stream this game, like holy mama, this game is so bad at optimizations. Like I even try out not using my like VTube Studio, this and that stuff, just to run the game for fun. Try to just play a little bit. My game is on low and it still lags the shit out of me, and I have a 2080. And my Ryzen is basically like the 5th generations of Ryzens are like, it's Ryzen 9. Ryzen 9! and I still have issues running that game. Like, do you know like how great a piece of machine I have? Yes, it's 2080s, technically 3070s, but still, it's still a very good piece of machines to run like majority of the game without issues, especially at low. And then holy mama, that thing is just like the first Descendants is like runs so bad. Like I can even run Dragon Dogma. This thing just can't run itself. I was like, wow, what happened? Really can't, I can't. But also one thing, like, Earth Defense Force? Yes, I love that game, but sadly, nobody wants to play Earth Defense Force with me. This is a very sad story, because here's the thing, not lots of people like spiders. And arachnophobia, apparently a lot of people actually have it, so... You are there to shoot spider, not getting killed by spider. Don't have to be scared of it, you got a shotgun! For crying out loud. But also, I have to be understanding, arachnophobia is literally... Anything with phobia is basically irrational fear. Anything that remotely looks like a spider, it can scare the crap out of people. It's just like most of my friends have arachnophobia, so I end up unable to play EDF to its like fullest potential, having like, you know, like chaotic fun with your friends and stuff. I just feel sad most of the time when I try to play this game alone. And there's still quite lots of many game I want to have. This one. Cowboy 30. Yeah, they have like something update. Early access, Shift 2, Bright Memories, Blockbuster Inc. I'm still waiting for them to sort of like fix most of the things yet, because Blockbuster Inc. I can see the potential. It literally have like the movie vibe. It's just a little bit shorter. I'm not sure. Like, it's called phobia. Phobia is almost listed as irrational fear. Like, even the not deadly spider or something just remotely look like spider or just image, they would scare the crap out of them. They just froze. I don't think they will pass out, they just froze or just run away the sight of it. That is called like, because when you there are people who are just afraid of spider, but they are people who literally really have arachnophobia, because when you reach to the arachnophobia side, you literally have irrational like action when you do that, when you see the thing that you are feared of. It's like it trigger your fight or flight thingy, like response, so overwhelmingly, it actually, even something just remotely look like a spider, you would freak out. That is what you call phobia. So it depends on what kind of phobia you have. Like when you reach, basically what kind of things you're afraid at, and when you reach to the point that is like on like the, what again? On like the irrational side, like you see it, you would do like a lot of like irrational actions to it, and then that would end up calling it as a phobia. You know, actually, I think I need to do a little bit editing on my, you know, shop. Yeah, it depends. Did your legs went weak and then you just grovel and pray to the bee that do not sting the shit out of you? If you do that, then it's phobia. If you just see a bee, you just back off a little bit and then keep thinking like it will sting you or not, then that is just you afraid of bee. It's not like irrational fear. It's like some people they see bee, the first thing they do is they rather just jump into a pond, even the bee doesn't do anything. Then that is a phobia. Yeah, it's not like you see it. You still can calmly leave the room. This means you're just afraid of getting stung. That's all. There are people who see a bee in their room. The first thing you do is jump out the window. Like if you forgot your safety, afraid to the point that you forgot your safety just to get away from it, then that is a phobia. That is the main trait of phobia. That is like go beyond like I won't really say go beyond reasoning. It's more like you go beyond your ability to think about your own safety when you actually see the things happening. Alright, good night, Creamy. Have a creamy dream. Depends on where you are. In my place, I actually have quite lots of bee, but I know the bee in US is actually have like a very like endangered like timing. Is because of the gosh dang yellow hornet. Actually, is it yellow hornet or is just normal wasp? I think it's a killer hornet. You guys should go to kill the hornet as best as possible when you come and see one. Or just call the fire department, because like hornet nest is really something that really bad for the bee. I think it's like the killer one. You know, like usually hornet have like wasp have like this kind of like solo thingy going on there, but the killer hornet is basically just go ahead and just try to they would just like kill all the bees for fun. Unless you are like a Japanese honeybee, they don't really have anything that defends against hornet. Yeah, cockroach is like, I won't go and dirty my feet for it, but I would not jump around and scare of like cockroach. If you really want, I think, but you have to send something to me first, you know, like your own artwork, this and that, yeah, that stuff. That's quite a lot of DM you have to go pass through. Actually, can I actually get DM in gangs? Nope. But it really depends. My banner skill is like not really that great. You can see this thing, you already know. Alright, go have fun, American. For me, I'm just going to stay a little bit longer because I want to at least try to stream till 5 hours, which is now it's like 4 hour 58 minutes. I still got 2 minutes left. So what do you guys want to ask? Tomorrow will be my time that I will do like the I will record my video and stuff, post my video and stuff, like the yapping sessions. I have to like open this thing up, I guess. Hold on a bit. Thumbnail. I can't read any word. Gosh dang it, like this one, yes. So you guys can see it. The curious update. I'm going to update what I did and what kind of like business I have, and then for that week, and then the topic of the yap, and then the VP stuff, and then the Vtuber stuff, basically general stuff, not just Vtuber stuff, and then the common burning questions. So if you guys have anything like burning question want to ask me, I can answer you guys from any way from the last video and stuff. So you guys can go and watch the last video and then see if you guys have anything you want to ask. You guys can ask, and I will answer you guys. And the comic update currently is like on hold because I'm trying to earn some money to live. So the comic is technically on hold. I'm still like have a lots of like ideas in the back burner of my brain, but I haven't really had the time to deal with it yet. But either way, yep, it's already end of the streaming time. It's already 5 hours. Thank you very much for watching, and as always, imagine like the moment I just want to end and then like, you know, and then like 10 or 20 people just come in for no reasons. Let me hold off a few seconds. No. If that actually happened, I would just stay a little bit longer with my stream. But if that didn't happen, then I might have to leave for my stream. Having 5-hour like streaming time is actually quite overwhelming for me. When I say overwhelming for me, my eyes already like seeing double visions, and then it's actually quite hard to read word because it's starting to get a little bit blurry. But either way, yeah. Thank you very much, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye-bye.